Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
I don't think I got any feats at this point. Extra feats. Good night.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Charn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Despite some minor setbacks, the Vaughn Arcane Assistant will be available in shops soon.
Good morning, everybody.
The explosion destroyed the elevator shaft on this floor as well. You have no choice but to use another route to reach the terrace.
Do 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 do.
The contraption rumbles to life, and then promptly explodes. It's probably not supposed to do that.
Hey, what we get? We get just materials. Do, 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 do.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft, as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Ransack. Last note will be in here.
way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Gonna take a halls.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vaunt employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business." He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way in.
Oh, what is this one? It's different every time the wheels. Blue is a square. Still looking for the whatever it is. Ledger.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Bring the cleric with me. Kill my DBs. Quite a few fights before I can shine, so.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling. "The roof! The roof!" A more measured voice responds. "What of it?"
Purple is X. Oh shit. This one's square.
The excited Noel bounces around.
Orange is X.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
What's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went.
Do, 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 do.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Ransack.
Victor's treachery continues.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
Running first. I'm going to adjust my camera. Maybe I should have put the ponytails up. Who knows? Let's let our stuff recharge. I'm going to take this slow. I'm going to move the ponytails up. Other side. Need to really do the dress up.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs, into the secret lab. After them! Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaunt. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. You can't touch me! This is one of Vaunt's prototypes! It will make me completely invincible! Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him. Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
I have it. I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the last device in frustration. Nothing happens. A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Vaunt! Vaunt! Vaunt!
As this chant continues, forge raids coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to banish themselves! Don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his Vaunt prototype, and the magical barrier around him fades away.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We had steak last night.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot.
There's some left over, so I'll probably...
Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you a boost. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaunt. But
probably take it and put it in some noodles.
even get inside the door. The group of thugs
Uh,
see the attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent
Good
you
morning,
from going and bashing
April,
around the town.
Faye.
Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it.
Did you...
A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest
I
list.
was gonna say, what the... I'm like, are you the same April as before?
The bouncer opens the front door.
Lost your account.
Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Ah. Ah. Were you streaming though? It's not, if you're not a streamer, it's not too bad. It's when you're a streamer and you were actually got affiliate and all that other hoo-ha. And you have to start all over again.
Says that the door mechanism is faulty. It needs repairs before the beast can be returned to their rightful halfling owners.
That's I know Lobnell lost his account too. It got hacked or something. There was an invisible wall there. Okay, something's going on. PC's froze up. My game's fucked up. You're talking about accounts being fucked up. And I can't move right now. Oh, you know what account that happened to me with? Is, what do you call it? Minecraft? Guild Wars? Both of those account. I managed to get Guild Wars back by emailing them. Right? And I managed to get Minecraft. I don't know if I ever got that back. Okay. It's a little bit of a lag spike there, guys. I had to briefly stop the game. Now, I usually don't lag that much on KHYber. Oh, ooh, we're supposed to be getting thunderstorms. Maybe that's it. Let's check. Might be the thunderstorms. I might be under a thunderstorm right now. Let's see. Because I'm right where the blue dot is. It looks like it's just gonna miss me. I'm probably gonna get rain, but no thunderstorms. Unless this all of a sudden decides to move the fuck up. It's not gonna hit me. It's just gonna miss me. It's gonna hit Toronto though and Ottawa. Living in those areas. Whatever this little front is. It's like I'm just getting the edges of whatever storm that is.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You know what? I love, if I didn't live in a shitty apartment and I lived in a house and had a backyard and stuff, every once in a while, you know, sitting outside
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe
when
and
it's
secure.
on your
Gives you
porch,
permission
when
to
it's
approach
storming,
Dinah, Club Clawfoot's manager.
is
Piercing
a
alarm
beautiful thing.
reverberates through her. The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
What is that? Die? That's what I do best in this game. Die. Oh, you're just trying R3s. Me and Varsh have been doing R3 epics, not legendaries though, just epics. So I think certain legendaries we decided. I don't think my part's right. Oh shit. Yeah, me and Varsh have been doing R3s. Once I've got enough points and he's got enough points, we'll pick it up to R5s. But right now, that is not happening. Wait till you do R5s. Oh my god, you're gonna be like, oh.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Was it 85? Oh, I forgot to spend them. I'll have to spend them after this quest. 84. I only got 16k though to 85, so that shouldn't take long, especially when I start doing R3 epics. Most of it's been at least 65 of those points I soloed, so because Barsh wasn't playing at that time. Barsh just started back like a couple of lost souls. Gotta give myself a heal. Why, thank you. It was slow though, because
Oh, yeah.
thank you for the follow, April. Really appreciate it. Should I get more excited when people follow me? Like, oh, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Should I be all like, you know, fake like that or what? Gotta go back to the beginning. Okay. I can't do the whole, like... I don't even know how to... Yeah. That's why I grabbed her. I still have a lot to fight before I can use this shrine, so... You're limited to the amount of time when the shrine pops up. Yeah, that's the only problem when you play a cleric. You just kill through the spell points, man. I did get me a legendary spell storing ring, though. I made one. I always thought that I needed the... I was under the assumption that I needed the...
But pitch perfect scream rings
tokens
throughout the
from...
It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
I don't mind myths at all, but as long as everybody remembers to go get the speculum, do the speculum quest first, so you can teleport out there.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
But to actually venture out and do slayers, oh my god, it's a nightmare.
Gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed.
The first time...
Crush you. Dusk. Forever.
Oh yeah.
Attacks are on the way.
That...
But for now...
Seeds of Decay quest? Oh, that's horrible to find. Me and Varsh ran around for like three or 4 minutes looking for it. Well, we knew exactly where it was on the map. We just couldn't find the little bridge to get to it.
Magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
I think I skipped one. I don't know if I did that red rain or whatever. Back in that little room there.
dimension doors have opened nearby.
I'm playing a disciple, divine discipline cleric, using that particular. Where's the next one?
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage.
Gotta love those spells.
Screams and snakes.
Ah.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore...
When I did the Dragon Lord, I was trying to get through my... Oh, I can't, I think it was the Barbie... What is the Barbie... Was it the Barbie legendary, iconic? No, that uses hand wraps, right? I can't remember. Yeah. I think it was the Barbie one. I went Barbie, then fighter. I can't remember really. Okay, let's finish out. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised at the damage I'm doing. I am very pleasantly surprised. I thought, you know what? I know I have lots of past lives and blah, blah, blah. But I thought for sure, as a cleric, I was going to struggle. That I was going to be running out of mana all the time. I was going to be constantly dying. All that. Good morning, Kevin Head. But I'm pleasantly surprised that this build's doing quite good damage.
You step into Zelda's
But you gotta remember,
office
I
at the
have a lot of
office.
past
The
lives.
Inquisitive calls out to you. Step
Right.
inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere.
I'm on my last 2 iconic past lives. I got this one and one more. Next life I'm gonna try the dark, whatever. The dark one. I'll go try to be a dark cleric. I don't know what. So instead of light damage, it'll be all negative damage. Yeah, I have to go back and do the Eldarin. 3 Eldarin ones. I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna be.
You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the
It might be one arty and the rest, what do you call it?
Into the streets of Cogsgate.
Something else.
Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. Despite the slurred words, You've learned more
But
about the dead
all of the
than
aggro,
from the poor man. You wonder what
everything.
the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say.
Trying to do the gather up method, because use as little mana as possible.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. A chest full of coins was left here locked up and unfresh. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. Strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
Okay. Yeah, I have to do the Eldarin. After I'm done these two, it's Eldarin, but I have Artie life, Warlock lives, and Druid lives to do for the heroics. Well, you get bonuses to range though as Eldarin, so that's why I might go at the Artie life. I might do one Artie life. One Artie life,
Push open the
lots
door
of
to the apartment.
warlocks.
The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won
Should
big,
be able to
paying
Diplo.
off on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over,
Move
you
my
get
dice up
vistas from the
here so I
direction
could
of the
see.
front door.
16. I failed on a 16. Come on. Failed on an 18, so I gotta roll a 20. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit, I say bullshit. I don't have heroism. I don't think on anything. I don't have anything. I'm gonna have to fight ya.
You managed to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can
Damn
about
it,
these
Kevin
personal
Head.
crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results.
Did I not say good morning to you? How rude of me.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Favorite spell. Oh, you needed it. Okay.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other trespassers. A different body from what you see inside. The crossbow bolt dipped in poison, the palm covered in sweat. This time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered finger and all the blood of a closer look at the head reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced from the black market later. Emptied the pawn, and yet only one's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night.
Oh, next
Now, to
life I won't be able to use the Radiance Blast stuff. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Should be able to get to 18. We're gonna do cogs if I have time. Cogs doesn't take that long, guys. I got this new dress on, but I can't. The problem is it's got a zipper in the back. And the problem is I can't do it up. I can't reach it to do it up. Oh, fuck. I have to wear it. No, it's unzipped all the way to the bottom. I might have to sew like a button up the top here. top of the back behind my head, so it's at least tied up here, so my boobies aren't falling out. Side boob anyway. I can't do the zipper up. Barsh has to do it up for me. I ain't gonna worry about it. I think I'm gonna more likely just use this dress as a cosplay Halloween costume kind of deal. It cost me $6.
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
We got those I don't know if in the States or in the UK or in Australia or anything. Do you guys have these? They're called like Amazing Ben stores. It's like where people buy the crates of return packages and stuff like that. They'll buy the crates and then they'll open up a store. Yeah. Well, here in Canada, there's a big thing right now that people are opening up. Oh, you're from the US? You don't have stores that people like open up over there? Where it's they buy pallets from Amazon and from like the US mail or Canadian mail that are all return packages. You can buy pallets, a whole pallet for like whatever price. And then they take everything from the pallet and they put it in a store and they mark it either down, like, because usually a pallet, I don't know how much a pallet is to buy, but they're not that expensive. And the merchandise inside can be anything from super, like, because it's all return stuff, right? So it could be either valuable, like something that's, worth $100, or it can be shit. But these places open up and they sell dresses and electronics and books and shoes and perfume, jewelry, like everything that's returned from Amazon, they sell. So something you might have had to buy on Amazon for $40 is $5, $3. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The only problem with it is the stores aren't, it's like a liquidation world, basically. Liquidation center, liquidation world. The only problem is the stores are not organized.
Glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaughn.
The stores are not organized at all. They're like a fucking, usually like an F-bomb hit them.
Talk about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You stoop down to search.
Yeah, but sometimes,
looks like he was fleeing for his life.
I spent like 45 minutes just going through clothes.
What you needed to know. The
'Cause it's just
50s
random
all
clothes.
were
It's
revolt
not
and were
like,
killed because they knew too much about
you know,
historical
you're gonna
legends.
go and they're gonna have the same
You
t-shirt.
slipped
No.
around the last
Or the
of the
same
attackers.
dresses or the same...
Let these
I was looking
fake
for
thugs
a
hold you
black
back.
knitted sweater.
Not when you're so close to the truth.
But I didn't find one. I might have to go to the thrift store to get it. Go to the thrift store. See if they have a knitted dress.
You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an
Knitted
alleyway west
sweater,
of
I
where the
mean.
goblin was last seen.
I want a knitted black sweater that I can just throw over this. Not a hoodie, not a nothing. Because the hoodies, I find, they gather at the back of your neck and ugh. You know what? Necro 2? I like Necro 2, the shadows and all that stuff. Shadow crypts. I don't mind those
The
ones.
residence has given you more insight into life in Cogsgate. A familiar
You can
voice
solo all of
echoes
those
from
as
behind
long
the
as
store.
you have
Part of make it look like an accident, didn't you
if you
understand?
bring
And leaving your signature
you're in
behind was
Utah.
beyond stupid.
I'm right across from
Now
Detroit.
Zelith
Oh, there
lied
goes
to
my
us.
voice.
It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
I'll just dot him. Should be a group coming up in a second here. Well, where I'm from, we're in that fucked up time of year. That fucked up time of year where you wake up in the morning.
Breathe a sigh of relief
You wake
as
up in the
goblin
morning,
falls.
it's freezing.
The murderer to his just reward. But as you turn to
And then
confront
by
Zulkus,
mid-afternoon,
goblin
it's in the
suddenly
80s.
rises. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
And then at night, it starts to cool off steady. Yes, but April, did you know that if you're on hardcore, I got an itch. If you're on hardcore, okay, and you want to run the Shadow Crypts, what you got to stock up on is spawn screen for the Shadow Crypts. The spell spawn screen. And you could go into the market, and I think there's a potion vendor there. You can get spawn screens. You can get spawn screen and oh, I forgot to talk to her. Don't recall out. Almost recalled out without finishing it.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes
I'll show you in a minute because I gotta go
holds
do something anyway.
Sometimes it's family.
Gotta go back to
Blood
my
cloud
ship.
my judgment, and I'll pay for that every
I can't remember if it.
But
I
I'll
think
keep
it. I'm pretty sure
I'll
it's
move on to
potions.
the next crime and the next.
Because I can use it on an arty. Because arties are like Intel build, right? So I ain't never made a arty that was not Intel build. Okay. Gonna go to the ship. I gotta get ship buffs. So that's all you gotta remember. If you're running that stuff, I got the spell spawn screen. But I can't remember. I think it's potions. So if you ever run hardcore, there are, and as soon as you get plat, because you can't do catacombs without these potions either. Come to this as soon as you get enough plat to start buying your potions, because your guild ain't going to be high enough, and you can only you're going to want to come to here. These are must-haves on hardcore. Your remove curse, you remove disease, lesser restore, your jumping pots, remove poison, protection from evil. You're going to want some of those potions. Shield, where? Shouldn't it be a regular shield? Oh, so no, it's a wand. That's why you always put 1 point into UMD. You're going to want a wand shield, wand of shield. You're going to want that for hardcore. Prevent magic missile, and you're going to want the... Where in the hell is it? Where in the hell is spawn screen? Are they scrolls that I had to get? Like, did they take them out of here? Because it's a very low level spell. Like, what's going on? So it's a scroll you're going to have to get, but the UMD is really low, so like 24. As it already, you should be able to use that. That'll prevent you from dying whenever there's you take strength damage. Spawn screen. I'm gonna get my ship buffs though before I do this last one. The plan was to at least be flagged for Sharn Part 2 by the time Varsh woke up. That'll be in like 45 minutes or more. Yeah, we had steak last night, and I have a lot of my steak left over. So I'm going to take it tonight, cut it into bite-sized pieces, and boil some noodles. Probably more than likely, I don't need any of this. Probably more than likely fettuccine noodles. And All I do for my serving, it'll have for his, it'll be the noodles, the steak, and I usually put spices in with, and it's like an oil-based, it's an oil-based noodle dish. So you don't use any sauces or creams or nothing. It's just for him, it's just the steak, spices, and noodles, and olive oil or whatever oil I have. For me, it'll be the steak, the leftover zucchini, and the leftover onions, all with the noodles all mixed up for my dish. His will be just steak and noodles. Mine will be steak, noodles, zucchini, onions. And we have half a potato left. Half a potato left. I didn't eat all my potatoes yesterday. Yeah, I bought this dress. Okay, $5, whatever, $6, whatever it was. You want to know what's weird about it? It's got one pocket, one front pocket. I'm like, where's the other pocket? There should be 2 pockets in this stupid thing. There's only one. I was like, that is the weirdest fucking shit ever. That there's only one pocket. Oh, I didn't get the quest. But one pocket's better than no pockets. I do have to buy myself yeah, I know, for $5. I'm like, $5, man, fuck. Oh, I want to bring the DV hireling there. Ah, cleric ran out. Gotta grab another one. Leave it at the beginning.
About time you got here, grumbles the old man. They've already started.
Yeah. We have stores like that that are like a liquidation center, right? Liquidation world. And then we have stores that are thrift stores. Yes.
Mr. Vaunt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concourse?
I might have to put a sweater on. I'm a little chilly. I like my new dress. It's cute, but it's a little too cold for summertime, for winter, fall weather.
I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the 5 nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored.
I am going to keep it for Halloween.
What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in.
If I could get a red cape, I could go as like Little Red Riding Hood.
Friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry.
Yeah, it's summer till what, the 22nd? The 22nd of September or the 22nd of October? Remember.
I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr.
Once she dies, you can start buffing, guys.
A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements.
Yeah, September 22nd.
Not quite dead yet.
Since I have a bazillion buffs to get through.
No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow of himself. His alien shapes descend from above.
Come on. The rest of you guys can come too.
You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds
We'll
can't
do this
go
and
too
then
high
we're
or
gonna
too low without
do
losing
cogs
your
if
enchantment. Keep above
if
the
I have
fog
time.
and don't try to push over the higher walls, and you'll be fine.
Another wave of known mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin mate. Vaunt said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No.
And I didn't know every past life of the cleric you got more light damage.
It's the
I had no
stupid
clue about
die
that.
First, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
I wonder if I can reach these other guys. Nope. Nope. Oh, I got a goblin hunter deed. Yay! Whippy! Woohoo!
One ambush pushed down, but more to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
Okay, I'll try.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Look at us. We're so awesome.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Who's gonna explain this mess? Oops, my sword was so big. That it was breaking everything I swung at.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention there.
Oh, there's still one alive. But now you know to get the spawn screen, what do you call it? And it prevents it. Scrolls. Oh, that's what sucks. It's Spear Reapers. I love armpits. Welcome in. I will oblige you with my armpits. I had to cover my side boob though. I got side boob. Did I have hair? I didn't even know I still have hair.
Magic. Motherfucker.
I don't know if I shaved my armpits. I can't show you this one though. I can't. I got frozen shoulder. I can't lift up this one. Oh, maybe you like this part of the armpit. This part.
Welcome.
Oh,
This part right there.
yeah.
That part right there. See that part of the armpit? The part that looks like a bum. Thank you for the follow. I love armpits. Maybe you like that part, the part that looks like a bum. Oh don't worry, we're all kinds of fucking wacko in this chat. I don't know if I've ever had my armpits fucked, probably. Now, the whole thing. Do you like smelling armpits? Or do they have to be washed with deodorant in them? Or do you like the stinky ass armpit smell? You know, like the raunchy, sweaty. You know, like girl just worked out at the gym, sweating. Or guy. Sweaty armpits. Sweaty, non-showered one. Bury your head in there while you're doing the deed.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm.
Sorry, I'm all kinds of perverted. We is too perverted for the real world. That's why my stream is adult content, man.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve.
And I've seen it all, guys. There is nothing in this world that surprised me. I went to... Good morning, Harley Freebird. How are you today? I went to this chick's house once, okay? She was a friend. Well, I thought she was a friend. She was an old friend. We shared the same birthdays, everything, so we were both a little cuckoo in the head. I go to her house, right? And she all of a sudden, I don't know what came over this bitch to think I would be interested in watching video of a chick doing a 2-liter bottle and then a chick eating poop, like not eating the poop, but like giving a piece of poop head. I don't know what this whacked out chick thought. I was like, what? What? I was like, why in the fuck? Like, why in the fuck would you ever show somebody else a video of people doing that kind of nasty shit? And this was when it was like long fucking time ago. I'm talking like 17 years ago almost. She showed me this shit. I was like, it was like, okay, turn it off. I was like, turn it off. Turn it the fuck off. Bitch, what the fuck are you showing me? Yes. I've never seen that video because I would just gag. But she showed me all this nasty shit, and I was like, what? Okay.
Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good
I didn't even know how to take it. I'm like, like, I don't. I would never show pornographic shit to other women. For one, it's just not something that I would do. Even with the closest of friends, I still wouldn't show her something like that. I wouldn't show her my freaky shit like that. I would be like, what the fuck is it? I was like, okay. I might have been interested to have a little fun with you, girlfriend, but not anymore. I don't know if you're gonna be sitting there trying to eat the shit out of my ass. Or want me to do that to you. I'm like, fucking no. I was like, fucking no, I'm out. See ya. It's literally, I left the room. I was like, nope, I'm not interested anymore. Thank you. I don't know, but it was really gross. It was just like one of those things, like, it was one of those things that was like, you know, you're visiting, you're having a couple drinks with the girlfriend, you're relaxing, and then all of a sudden she comes out and she wants to watch this video with me, and I'm like,
the supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? That's all I did was like, what? I was in shock. I was like, what the fuck is this? There you go. Always knew she was a little on the slutty side, you know? But I never knew she was that frickin' slutty. Okay. Are we gonna make it to this ship? Sometimes I can. Wait, can you imagine if you go to like your buddy's house? And he starts showing you freaky ass shit like that? You'd be like... You would just look at him like, dude, what in the tarnations is this? Just die already. You're taking up all my mana.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannons.
3 of them!
Yeah.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
Yeah, she was a little off the wall. And the thing was, I think my ex was fucking around with her. Okay? Because my ex used to always go to her place or to another woman's place all the time. That's why he's an ex.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave.
But when she showed me that video, I was just
Where the
like...
guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out.
Nope. Oh, I was a cheater. So I can't say nothing.
Like they're using Skyward.
I was a cheater.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop.
I was a
working.
cheater.
Be careful.
But I was in an emotionally abusive relationship with my ex. And I know he was cheating on me. So I met Varsh while I was with my ex. I met Varsh at a bar. We got to talking. And we kept meeting at the same bar. For like, we talked for 2 or 3 months straight. Before we did anything. I was leaving my ex anyway, because I couldn't put up with the bullshit anymore.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting.
Being told that my ex was the type of person that would tell you, women only get to the top by fucking, what else would he say? Women's opinions don't matter, your opinion don't matter, I don't, you know, stuff like that. You're
Right after these outlanders.
so that was my ex.
Collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight.
No, my ex was pretty much, he was verbally abusive.
Just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side.
Verbally abusive.
So come on over.
Like, you don't realize the way they are until like you're years in. Because when I started, I was only like, I was 21, 22 when I met him. I thought everything was great. And then you have a child. And then somewhere along the way, his personality changed. Oh, I got a shrine in order to kill this dude. Yeah, I'm a stronger person for it, though. I met Varsh and I found out what...
Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes through the mists.
What true love was.
I can always drop Miss Isabet on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time. You get me?
Yeah, then I met Varsh and true love.
High above the construction,
We had so much in common, it was unbelievable. Love of reading, same type of book genres, video games. Yep, I have a beautiful daughter out of this situation. She's 29 now.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch!
Daughter's 29. I'm an old lady.
Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Okay, I see him. He's over there. Gotta get another thing on him. He'll come back to me. They always do. Alright.
The goblin crumples in a heap.
Now, if you don't have your inside,
Time to catch your breath.
you can go break all the
The assassin
breakables.
soar sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabel.
The quest does not finish until after you talk to Isabeth or whatever the heck her name is. Oh. This isn't,
You've reached Isabel.
you know, dying in certain quests isn't too bad. You want to know what's bad? Is dying in a quest that you have spent an hour and a half in or longer. And now you can't, you die at the end fight,
Says the goblin.
and there's no way to res yourself.
With his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's?
Like this one, you could
Sorry,
just,
sweethearts. Them's the break.
you could just fall off,
Goblin stands at the platform edge.
or say you die. You could just
Familiar blade
Jack Jibbers,
piercing
hit this
his
switch, get on the platform, and get back over there.
Jibber's blade. It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about
You know what I mean?
You know how it is.
Ooh, I'm at 688 followers, guys. 688.
around you is
We only got...
telling Casper.
Good morning, Steelmaster. We only got... It didn't work. We only got 999,000... What is that? 312 to go before we hit 1 million. Okay, let's go run some quick cogs quest. 999,312 to hit 1 million followers, and then I'm famous. Varsh isn't up yet. He's still asleep. He'll be up in probably... Quick cogs... fuck off. Quick cogs quest. Quick cogs quest. The fuck off, man. Quick cogs quest. Quick cogs... Fuck, you can't. Oh, you want to see the rest? Hold on, guys. It's so cute. I bought it yesterday. Hold on. I bought it yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Got to move the chair. Big fatty, here go. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, I gotta be forward. I don't have a bra on. If I had a bra on, my boobs would be up like this. Bloop. But it makes me look huge. Is it my armpit? Is it my armpit? I'm feeling very... Steelmaster, you want to know what's fucked up about this outfit? It only has one pocket. One pocket. How do you only have one pocket? Where's the pocket on the other side? There's only one pocket. I need 2 pockets. No, I went to in Canada we have these stores, they're called like, they're like liquidation worlds. The only problem is I can't zip it up. So it's not zipped up in the back. So if it was zipped up, it would be way higher. It would look better if I had a bra on too, but I don't like wearing bra and underwear or pants. I wear dresses only. But I got underwear on because you guys jump scare me too much. If I didn't wear underwear, I'd end up pissing myself. Okay, where's my chair's all fucked up. I gotta move it over a tad. Okay. Oh. Go get the spawn screen scroll out in the market first, so you won't die from strength damage. Ooh, we got a rare, guys. Since you're doing those, go grab a bunch of the spawn screen scrolls. I don't know why I just didn't get on the horse. Not every girl likes to ride a horse, that's why. I wonder how many of these cog ones I'm going to be able to get finished before Verse wakes up. Probably at least 3.
You can see magic everywhere in Sharn. Magic supports its towers, powers its sky coaches, and adorns the trinkets of the wealthy few. But only the few. An ordinary city dweller can't afford a simple repair spell, let alone a shield guardian. The common folk sweat,
you know, way back when,
just as they always have.
Way back when I was, I think I was 19 or 20, I had my motorcycle license. When I was in my 1920, I had my motorcycle license. And I drove around a little scooter everywhere I went. I had this little pink scooter. It was a gas one.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark...
I love that scooter. It was so much fun to drive. Just a little, it sucked a little bit when I went into the city though.
Perhaps, if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them a lesson. Dusk goblins are hard at work repairing the ruin. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
And there is no shrine in this one, guys. Come on up, everybody. We're doing the dangerous.
Grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
Don't have a lot of spell points, so we gotta be conservative. Life of a cleric. Ah, my keyboard's... Ah, fuck, it slipped right off me. Slipping off my lap. Yeah, I don't sit with the mouse and the keyboard on the desk. I have my keyboard sitting on my lap and the mouse on a little table next to my chair. I took the arm off the chair. I want to actually take the arm off this other side too.
The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to
I don't know what you want, Cat. I gave you fresh food, fresh water.
to unearth. You pull the lever.
You still got lots of water left. Lots of food left.
The roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Do this.
Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. Malik the Malevolent.
The portal
Cat,
opens.
fuck off.
Fiends flood into the ruin. Now this portal to KHYber is alive. Demons, do my bidding. One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of KHYber.
Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised that this tune is doing the amount of damage that it is.
Lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you
Very,
made it
very
successfully in combat.
shocked.
This can't be. The world must
I'm happy though.
my name.
I gave you food and water. I don't know what the fuck you want. God. Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay, recall, go to the other side. Well, Divine Disciple is working out fine for me. But I do have the weapons for it though, right? The Radiance weapons. The orb and the sword. The sword from the myth. Ugh. That burn. Well, let's just get on the horse. already got this guy. Wasn't he the last one I got? Yeah, it was the same dude. Yeah, because you stopped playing, right, Harley Freebird, for a while? So things have probably changed from the last time you had, from years ago. Like, I hadn't played a cleric in a long time. I didn't even know that this discipleship was this good. This divine disciple? I didn't know it was... They added a few spells, let's say that. Like the celestial bomb, whatever you call it. Never had that before, or the... There was no divine wrath, and there was no celestial bombardment before. Oh, just give me the fucking quest, for fuck's sake. Oh, on Wayfinder. You just like to play wherever? Yeah. I quit Twitch. I was on Twitch. I started, I think, in 2019. And then I quit right around right after COVID hit. I had quit streaming. Had nothing to do with, well, might have had to do something with COVID. I couldn't handle the stress of streaming anymore. Every time I logged in, I had sound issues, video issues, lag, like stream lag. It was horrible.
You followed the trail of red
So I quit.
crystals deep into the ruins.
I'm done.
The path opens up into a larger
Can't do it
chamber,
anymore.
and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
Yeah, so I had quit streaming for a year and a half. Couldn't handle the stress. Constant technical issues got on my nerves. Otherwise, you know, I think I started around the same time Voodoo started. I think if I would have kept at it, I probably would be as popular, if not more popular, than a lot of other streamers. Only because of the titty factor. But I gave up. I had given up.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Nah, when you're having it, just no matter what you try, you're having like the technical difficulties. You just eventually say, I can't fucking deal with this stress anymore of this. It's like when your stream looks like absolute, not like garbage. You give up. You're like, I'm done. And people are commenting on it all the time, so making you feel more
The voices grow louder.
conscious of it. Is that how you would say it?
Accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you. Intruders. No matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Yeah, I'm everywhere on the internet, but I don't use all the social media stuff, guys. I got Instagram, I got Twitter, I've got TikTok, I've got Trevo, DLive, Mixer, I have Kick, YouTube, OnlyFans, but I don't use OnlyFans either. TikTok, I post any of my shorts, same as YouTube's are my shorts. Instagram, I never post on Instagram. I don't even like using Instagram. I still can't figure out Instagram. How to look at other people's accounts. It's like, Instagram baffles me. Like, Instagram baffles me on how to use it. Like, I go to Instagram and I go to look at friends' stories, right? And I want to look at more of their content, and I can't. It's fucking stupid. Double recall. Yeah, same as TikTok. It's weird. Okay, TikTok and Instagram and Snapchat are mobile devices, your phone, right? Mostly. Oh yeah, I have Snapchat too. That's how I go to Snapchat once in a while and I'll make stupid fucking videos. Post them on TikTok. And those are all mobile ones. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, DLive, Trevo, OnlyFans are all PC. I never do smash and burn, guys. I just... the jumping part, I fucking can't. I get really frustrated and end up wanting to rage quit everything in life. I only use my phone when I'm feeling in a really stupid, silly mood. Then I'll go on, what do you call it? I'll go on Snapchat and make some stupid video. on Snapchat.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses.
So many buffs, guys. Oh my god. Buffaholic here.
Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Prepare for the ultimate firefighting maneuver.
You must stop this.
Oh, Kevin Head, I better be alive. I can't remember. I'll just block.
Crikey. Oh, great. Isn't this magical? One of my wires broke. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, I killed them all. We're good. Nice try, though. Nice try. We're good.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion. A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the Red Musk zombies used.
Yeah,
The source of the creatures must be nearby.
I'm pleasantly surprised at the damage this tune can do. Guys, I swear to God, I thought it would be absolutely me struggling through quests.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
We're not doing the western tunnel. It's kind of got to be,
gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the Red Musk zombies must be close.
Yep, when you can't do something in a game, no matter how hard you try, that's when you quit playing the game, right? Because you're too frustrated. Good morning, Varsh. He's not at his PC yet. He's just walking through the living room to get to the kitchen. And this mind flares do a lot of charisma damage.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual-looking mind flare. With the shutter, you realize that this illithid is covered in fungi. Has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people of the cause. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Not taking my level yet, though. What is it? It's a buddy bonus, right? I think that's what it is. Yeah. 5% buddy bonus boost now through September. The 8th get 5% XP per party or raid group other than yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's why I stream at this time. I don't have to deal with people.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door.
Brilton's disappearance can only mean trouble. Please find her and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it.
For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
I like soloing. Only because I've been doing it for so long. Probably gonna have to use this shrine that's coming up. Yeah, if you have to go like, oh, I gotta pee or gotta poop for 10 minutes, you don't have to worry about leaving the group behind. Or your cat's being annoying and you gotta go feed it before it dies of starvation when it's got a full bowl of cat food.
Magma Reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows in rage and attacks. The Magma Reaver dies, and the wall of flame it created flickers out. A blast of chilly air sweeps in from the mouth.
Go back, use the shrine. About 5 or 6 months ago, I just decided to join a pug group because my tune wasn't that strong, right? So I decided to join a pug group, and no word of a lie, guys. It was a Zerging pug group, but they never put that in their LFM. And the guy was a dick. Like, don't be in a quest, have someone join your LFM, and not wait for them to get to the quest to finish it. Yeah, no, I told, like we were half through the chain. Oh, we had someone join. He finished. They had him join. We're halfway through the quest. She said, "On my way," or he or she said, "I'm on my way." And the dude said, "Okay." We were halfway through. He finished the quest. He didn't even let her get into the quest. And he was zerging like really bad. And he was dying. Right? He kept dying. So you're using up my resources to raise you and blah, blah, blah. Because you want to go off by yourself and die. And then he did that in a quest where I wrote everything, went all the way to the end of the quest and did the end fight, right? Did the one fight, then an end fight, but didn't tell anybody. So we're figuring we're running like it's a normal fucking quest. Fucking purple alert. We're surrounded by shit. We all freaking die. And he makes it to wherever and just finishes the quest. Doesn't tell any, like, I was. And he goes, at the end of it, he goes, oh, anybody want to join? And I'm like, fuck no. I go, this was my worst experience with a pub group in a long freaking time. I was like, this is a horrible experience. God forbid that a new player joined that group. They would think everybody was like that. And it wouldn't have been so bad if the dude didn't keep dying.
Milton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. How did those wintry monstrosities end up down here, among the blistering magma falls?
Like, don't go and Zerg off if you're gonna constantly die. You obviously aren't strong enough to run solo.
The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. I failed. This master of hers.
I'll say why it was in the door.
Supernaturally frozen.
It was like R3 or 4.
A gnome wizard.
Or maybe R5.
Whirring arcano-mechanical device.
It was. I just had it. I was like.
Cold enough to freeze even the hottest magma.
We finished the chain, and then he asked if we wanted to do another one, and I was like, no. I can't deal with your zerging bullshit.
But those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Well then, seems that I, Devils of Nato, must deal with you myself. Have at thee. You haven't seen the last of me. Tackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow.
Oh, you gotta hit the device. Yeah, I still have a few more quests to finish. Reverse. If you're there. Or
you managed to disable the device.
We could party at
the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave. A sign that things are returning to normal.
Yeah, but I was pissed because the guy was just rude. You don't wait for... You tell someone says on my way and you don't wait for them to get into the quest. When you said okay. It pissed me off really. And then to zerg through the quest and constantly die was just utter bullcaca. Bullshit. Bullshit. I said bullshit. Bullshit. We got 3 more quests out here to do. This one, another one, and then roll call. These are all easy, guys. They're very easy quests. They're like 10, no more than 10-15 minutes, even if you're doing legendary R10s. Shouldn't, if you're in a full group, shouldn't take that long. The only thing with pigtails, I want to play with them.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes.
That's the only thing. think at level, I can't remember if it's 18 or 20 that I get sunburst, which annihilates.
Members of the Das gang rummage through the refuge.
Yeah. Come on.
One of the goblins runs off.
Gather up, motherfuckers. Mommy only wants to cast a couple of spells. La la la.
You've slain the Dask thugs, but found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts. The floor collapses beneath the Dask thief, and he falls into the depths of the trash system.
And your discounts. I've got 1, 2, I only got 3 left to do. Yeah, electric resist. If you're melee, it's okay. For some reason I can't share it with you. I gotta get on Discord. This is weird that I can't share it with you.
That's all right.
You know which one it is, right?
I'm just going to restart Cogs on Elite. I'll catch up to you really shortly, just so I can turn in the saga again.
The Dask thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door. followed by
Yeah, he doesn't
growling.
care about
Sounds strangely
finishing.
like a belch. Your
He
nostrils
should,
fill with the stench of rotting
but he doesn't.
flesh.
That didn't sound right at all. Oh God, fucking take all that shit back, guys. Take it
What the
all back.
hell are you jabbering about?
I was talking earlier about the dude that that joined a party, and he said he was on his way, and he finished the quest before the person that joined the LFM could finish the quest, right? Like, could get into the quest. He finished it, right? And you just joined the party. I'm finishing the quest, but you obviously don't care, so.
Well, I already
This
did
massive
cogs
chamber
yesterday.
is filled with refuse.
Doing them on Elite, I'll catch up to you before
In
you're
the
done
middle
roll
of the
call.
debris stands a grotesque, lumbering beast, a trash-devouring Oteon. Unfortunately, it's already noticed me. The Oteon topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Do 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 do. Ah. Yeah, all the other ones, but smash and burn and roll call. Every other quest is pretty easy, guys. It's pretty short. Roll call and smash and burn are the longer of the two. Well, you can do smash and burn really quick too if you know how to do all that jumping hoo-ha. Which I don't, so. I'm gonna step in. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to the heal song.
Give me a heal, please. Can you give me a heal? Hey, can I get a fucking heal? Oh my God, heal me! You're out of range. Quit running, motherfucker! Stop! Damn it, out of mana. Did you get my heal? Oops, I misclicked. Can I get a heal, please? Oh my God, heal me! Oh fuck, I'm down. Sorry, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Here you go. Damn it, now I'm dead. Thanks. No, party away. Give me heal, please. Can you give me a heal? Hey, can I get a fucking heal? Oh my God, heal me. Heal me. Kill me. Kill me. Get out of range. Chronic motherfucker, stop. Damn it, out of meta. Did you get my heal? Oops, I misclicked. Can I get a heal, please? Oh my God, a heal, please. Oh my God, heal me. Oh fuck, I'm down. Sorry, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Here you go. Damn it, now I'm dead. Thanks. No, party wipe.
paying attention, here you go. Damn it, now I'm dead, thanks. No, party way. Party way. Party way. Party way. Oh, fuck, I'm down. Sorry, dude, I wasn't paying attention, here you go. Damn it, now I'm dead, thanks. No, party away. Party away.
Okay, I'm back.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies near a fresh corpse.
Are you just starting?
I'm almost done the second one.
I should probably fucking shrine. be able to turn these guys.
Or in a hurry.
Well, we'll see. Should be able to turn them though.
You've activated the Magefire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Ah, I love turn on dead. Sorry, there's an itchy right here.
You've defeated all the Forge Wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Recall, then go to the forge. Hey! Give it a minute. I'm gonna go grab a granola bar. I'm a little bit on the hungry side. Because I'm hungry. But it took me a minute to find the chocolate ones. I don't want this salty caramel nut right now. Picking the chocolate one. Chocolate ones. Chocolate almond. Oh, delicious. How many more you got?
I'm just killing the squid face right now.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
Yep, my two new pieces of merch is a mouse pad and
You need to track them down.
a mug.
This cavern is buried
Water
inside
bottle,
two
not a mug.
circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
I don't know which way to go. Oh, this way.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. The back wall hums with energy from the Caneth crystals used to power the facility, but a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Itches. Cheese. Itches.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Oh, that crumb just fell right down there now. It went right in the booby. The booby food catcher.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
I'm just heading to the Forge Wraith one now. So if you can wait a couple seconds before finishing that one out. Just so I can pop in, finish the saga.
Okay. I just eat my granola bar.
Ooch.
You know, I could probably make these pretty easy.
I imagine they wouldn't be that difficult to make.
It's just chocolate chips, rolled oats, and nuts. Basically. I was stuck in my teeth, though. Probably for... I don't know what you want for dinner, but I was probably going to take the onions off my steak. Scrape them off. Cut up the rest of mine and your steak. Put it in the fettuccine noodles. But
could be good.
Just an oil base, not creamy or cheesy or nothing. Just oil base. Yours will just be the steak and the noodles, and mine will be zucchini, onion, steak, and noodles.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. "Thank the host," he cries. "I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear." A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. "Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat."
By the time I'm done the puzzle and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm at the end fight right now. I'll be right there.
You smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
So 3, 3, 5. Nothing for the red. And this one's 7. Better hit the switch.
I think I just crashed exiting out of that quest. You're right back.
The barrier vanishes.
Just wait for Versh to get into this one. Hey Versh, I got a new follower today.
Cool.
His or her name was I Love Armpits.
Wooch.
So I got to show off my armpits today. He got a free trial. After that, it's going to cost him. Got to see my fatty armpits. And then I realized, I don't know if I shaved or not. When was the last time I shaved my armpits? Now Verse laughs so hard he's choking to death. Mind me to spend my Reaper points.
I will try. Almost there. I'm in.
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. With a final clink, the locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
If you're holding 17 for Sharn Part 1, I would suggest not turning in that saga.
No, I already did Sharn Part 1.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm holding my sagas to 20, so I can get to 21 real quick.
Gotcha.
But I do have to take 18 to do Part 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go take level 17.
I will allow it.
Excellent.
Gotta love when you get a better item.
Of a named one that has better mythic or something on it.
Yeah. It'll take me a minute for my level 18 gear.
Yep.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
La 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 la. I don't need two of them, so I can sell this. I can feed that one. I don't know if this is what I was wearing.
Actually, no, it's Friday, right?
I think so.
Yeah, we'll order something for dinner tonight.
We shall see.
It is the first Friday of the month, and that was my new plan. Is first Friday of the month we order dinner.
And what was I wearing as... I don't think I kept that armor on. I think I put this one... But why didn't I have this, like... Why doesn't this have the lost purpose? Oh, it does. Ah, it's this one. Like, why do I have so many of the same fucking ones? Like, the same one. Like, feed all those. I only need one. Like 20,000 different fucking stupid things. And then all the rings and stuff change at 20. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's... Then I have to change everything at 20 again. Oh, Reaper points, damn it.
I have to spend some too.
And action points. Do 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 do.
We're gonna have to restart this.
Why?
I got a texture bug that my entire screen is almost all white, depending on which direction I look. If you come look at my screen for a sec, you'll see what I mean.
Why is your PC fucking up?
It's not my PC, it's just this one particular quest.
I'm gonna have to sit out a tavern. You just want to get up, go like this, whatever. Make me get up off my chair?
For some reason, it's only that quest that does.
Did you ever notice this massive giant dragon thing over top of the tavern?
That wasn't there yesterday, I don't think.
I don't think I've ever. Has anybody?
I was actually looking at all the stuff on the walls in here yesterday, and I did not notice that dragon. I think it was 2 battle axes yesterday.
I never noticed it before.
It has been there? I don't know. I was literally looking at all the stuff on the wall yesterday. I did not notice the dragon. I did notice that the 2 manticores kind of bother me because they're not at the same height.
Do you notice that there's dragon wings and like the wings on the side?
Yeah, all upstairs too.
Oh, over here too.
Not sure how I didn't notice the dragon.
This guy right here, this one right here, you see, like this one. This dude looks like he's trying to do, you know how the streamers do the old like squish the boobs together, their arms together, to squish their boobies together, you know?
Can you touch your elbows together?
I probably can't, but anyway. Or like, you know, like when a guy is running nude and comes out of the bathroom or whatever and he's naked and there just happened to be company over and he's trying to cover his privates, you know? Okay, let's go do this. Got my spell points back. Okay, tell me if you're getting that white crap again.
No, it's fine.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop.
You're gonna buff?
Please.
Yeah, over here.
Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Von's arcane assistant. Open a door to the Sky Coach dock, Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly. The manager says that Vaughn's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
Do we need to stick together? Probably not, right?
No.
I ain't gonna make no sly, smart comment, though. Because every time I do, I end up passing. I do have the right thing.
I've got 2 Chris.
I got 1. I got 2.
Roger.
Jumping down to you. Oh, someone said they liked my new dress. They thought it was cute.
It is very cute.
You know what I immediately felt like?
What?
Do you remember Rudolph? When the...
Extremely vaguely.
Okay. I'll go on YouTube in a minute.
Cowers in a corner.
After this, and I'll tell you how I felt.
The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
It'll take me a hot minute to find the clip.
You'll find it right now. This is a safe spot.
Okay. Okay.
I think you're cute.
Magnificent!
I'm cute! I'm cute! She said I'm
Not bad! Not bad at all!
That's how I felt this morning.
cute! She said I'm cute!
You ruined it. Well. That's how I felt this morning when somebody said my outfit was cute. It's just like, she's so cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, goddess. First, drop the ladder down. Gotta hit the switch right here. Where's the switch? Is it?
I gotta do the puzzle and then kill the other things, and then I can hit the switch. I'll need a minute here.
Oh, like by then I'll be up there. I'll just wait here. I fell off. Good morning, Mail. Thank you for the lurk. Or Steelmaster, whichever one you are. Have fun at your work.
Ladder is down.
I see, said the blind man to his death wife. I don't think I'll need to shrine, right?
No.
We never found the last notebook. Oh well.
Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
Oh, I'm gonna have to hold 18 to get through the... Or should I just wait?
For what?
Stupid Lord Marsh LOD shit. LOD or whatever. I can just wait and do it epic. Or I could do it...
I don't know. You think you're going to level out of this?
No, not to 20.
No, 19.
Probably not.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about leveling just yet. Finish this, LOD, then you level.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in KHYber are you? The gnome demands.
I am clearly, and I am going to
The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives
turn you all into mush.
goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Gonna be weird going from light damage to negative.
Especially as a cleric, yeah.
No healing.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Sharn long vanished.
Do you have any idea what you want to order, though?
Probably Panzerotti. Not 100% sure. Get her.
Yeah, she's basically the whole fucking area. Luckily, I have the negative version of the weapon set I got.
Shiny stuff?
Yeah, I've got the nullification and the orb too to match.
Nice.
If your suspicions are
That's
correct,
insightful.
the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Therashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall. Huh? One of these lights just came on. Nice job, pal. Ash de Therashk bellows down the hall. That's the second light. Just one more to go. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash de Therashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Some of these quests in Sharn are really quick and easy, and other ones are long, just like any other quest line. I find the ones in the Myth Journal, they're all long. I haven't found one that's just like
At first,
super short.
Sarah gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself. We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the gnome inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Thora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing house.
I hate when they do the under the stairs shit.
Yeah, it's annoying.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
The goal is to get to level 20 today.
You arrive at the world-renowned Koronath, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Sedura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action. Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower! Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
I'm just getting fucked up. Bullshit.
Well, that cleared him out pretty good.
Yeah, it was supposed to work that in the first room, but for some reason it didn't.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors. Defend the doors! One shouts at the end. Don't let them pass!
I will allow you to have these skills.
Thank you.
No problem.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. You've reached the center of the manufactory. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake.
Stupid.
Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Easy peasy.
Wait.
Remember, it's the
Somewhere
second
nearby
judge.
is the Stormreach beacon, Vaughn's protection
Okay.
against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way. It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon.
Damn, it really fell short that time. Oh, it's only 8 o'clock and I'm exhausted. It's stupid. I had to get one. I had to get one kill.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
Let me grab some more water.
Introducing the new Vaunt Arcana.
This only takes like 2 seconds. A little bit of talking.
Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucy mutters to Vaunt.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
If you please.
Damn this box to KHYber! Will you listen to me?
The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Cool, unbelievable, the troll says, crestfallen. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one, in retrospect. Some of the new spells included in this version are Locate Object, for finding things around the house. Detect Poison, if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor Image, and perfect for the garden, Leoman's Tiny Hut.
Kind of chilly.
I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, the lady in the back. The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black.
device does not depend on Sharn's manifest stone in any way. You can take it with you on a jaunt to Zendrick and see the same perfect results.
What? Didn't go where I wanted?
No, of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotechnic device is built to the highest standards of quality. Let's not perpetuate baseless accusations when we should be discussing the device's many, many uses instead. Yes, the Warforged in the back. What's going on? Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
Spectacularly.
Just like me, I'm spectacular. I've died many times spectacularly.
I would agree.
Had many epic deaths. Are you using some zingy fast thing to get ahead of me?
No. I don't have anything like that.
I was turning him on dead. Ugh. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the spells.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Oh. You don't need the ring, do you? No.
Don't forget to turn in your favor, too.
Ah, thank you, kind sir, for reminding me. Boss. How close are you to 18?
3.5 ranks in. So Lord of Dust shit will definitely get it. Do you have any rare prowess filigrees?
How do you say it? How do you spell that? P-R?
P-R-O-W. I've got the PRR rare and the MRR rare.
I got melee power, critical confirmation, and dexterity.
I need 3 to complete the set. So if you're not going to use those, I absolutely will.
You obviously want the critical confirmation.
Crit, melee power, and whatever the third one was. And I put him on that new Mithra Norfelshin.
Legendary one?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, let's start the LOD. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful day. And if you don't, you got tomorrow to fuck it up all over again. Where our goals are to get to 20 today. I should be able to do that before 10. Might have to put a sweater on.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Oh yeah, what is my, what do you call it anyway? 426. Are you done yet?
Inquisitor
It's too
Nolan
dangerous to do
waits
this
for
without
you near
buffs,
the
you know that.
entrance, an irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me. Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
You okay to run around by yourself?
In this? Yeah, of course. Even on R2.
I'm gonna just do the altars and shit while you do.
Okay.
While you do the rest.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there? There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's the novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flamers caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
A first life cleric, he ain't doing that. You'll die instantly. Just so you're aware. I am all flowerful. You is not. Gonna be getting a sweater on soon. Fucking getting the chills. I got the chills, and they're multiplying.
Still just
Inquisitor
Vandal.
Nolan stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow.
You have to break the 3 shrines
and unholy
to get.
Didn't you break them when you cleansed them?
No, I purify them. I don't break them.
I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
Well, we got 650 for the optional. If we could get ransacked by breaking them, we would actually get more XP overall.
Stand aside. Let my minions kill.
We'll try on Epic.
Okay.
Bravo! Bravo! You are. I don't have to kill him now, later.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity.
I have to go
in the
pee
area.
real quick.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
I'll be right back, guys. I have pee pee. Put a sweater on.
I will get it started.
I'm just so fucked up. Oh, old people, Sean. Old people clothes. It's just my shoulders that were closed. What is my favorite color to wear? Black.
The great cavern revealed by the cultist spell worries the silver flame. Someone will have to brave its depths for them.
It's very hard for me to go shopping for clothes and not try to find something able.
I didn't get the top
You have
lever in that
entered the
one room
nether
for the
realm of
auction.
KHYber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead. Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
Remember way back when? Remember way back when we farmed the crap out of that first chest to get the silver?
Oh, for that bow, yeah.
Yeah. And now there's everything so much fucking better.
Yeah.
Like the shiny shit, so much better. Even the Ravenloft stuff's way better.
This magic barrier is
I remember farming for the handed tomes. Because
That took so long.
Because it was one of the only stupid things you could get.
Nothing is left of the drow gathering dragon shards here, except still smoldering corpses. Whatever did this must not be far away. As his essence is scattered back into the lava from which he came.
Fire Reaver deed.
I mean, if you're gonna make me do optionals, I might as well do them all, except for that one. Were you gonna try to get the switch? Ugh, horrid. That's now the only place the silver slinger drops. This one you need 2 people, folks. One has to be working on the switch, invisible, and the other one has to be fighting everything. So preferably you want a group with Crowd control. Well, that was a waste.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of KHYber.
Would you like a reward? Ah, 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 ah.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
I always skip it. Unless I'm in a full group. Someone wants the silver singer.
That's such a good spell.
No, I don't know when they added that one, but it's amazing.
Something is waiting in the lowest depths of KHYber. Something that the Silver Flame does not want getting out.
Whoa, we're brave.
Well, you're a healer. You should be able to kite her around zero problems, right?
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
La 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 la.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flame. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers, and the spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, glowing spiders scurry about, devouring the flames that surround the prison. The spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free.
Eat a candy.
My biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs.
Why does
Though
it
I also see that
feel
you've allowed some pests
wet?
to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords, or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain.
I don't know why she's coming towards you, but she is.
Drive them up.
That's because you came this way, that's why.
She debuffed me. It shouldn't matter.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned.
A chorus of chittering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call. Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of KHYber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Really?
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The Spinner of Shadows has returned to the battle.
It's following me.
Come for me, my sister! Cries the Spinner of Shadows. I am free, and I call to you. Come for me! The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost!
Come on, little spiders.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
She's on me.
and I will be free of this place forever.
I can't get her off of you.
That hard-hitting spell of yours doesn't do nothing?
Hey, I got her now.
Oot. Just need 4 more.
This is what kiting is, just running around in a circle.